All right. Everything looks to be in order. Day 28. Oh, that's gone. Got no room on my desk. Where's the charger for this? Please. Might as well get this show on the road. Just laid some steam in there. Oh no, my camera stopped working. Oh no. There we go. Don't know what the dealio there was. Smells like cat poop. Getting some shots there. This guy's got in my face. Bruh. Chill out. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Gotta cycle that. Gotta cycle that. Goober. Goober, yo. I'm kind of tracking here. Kind of doing something. Just flying through this, going through the motions. Yo, this guy's got the moves. Relax, brother. Oh, over aiming on that. Smells in here. I'm blaming you. Put a little cycle act. Huh? There we go. Hey! Leave it alone. Much better. Much better. I'm tracking. I forgot to hit record. Make a little boast. Let's make a little Reddit boast. Do YouTube just to make sure that we're running. All right. We got the Reddit posts out there. Just trying to get my aim better. Got to get the aim better. Guy's dancing on me. He's dancing on me. Hey. My high score. 2-6. That was best today. Got the moves. I can't seem to get them. Uh-oh, am I figuring it out right now? Those are the two best ones I had? Do I just need to focus up here? Are you saying I've had the power within me this entire time? Are you saying that the treasure was the journey itself? Friends we made along the way? Oh, I know your games now. I know your games now. Just kidding. Oh, he's switching things up. Gotta put the moves on. This guy's getting fancy with it. Oh, you son of a bitch. $44.7. That's a new high score. 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 My guy, chill out, bro. Like I just high scored you and now you're pissed or something, but what? Going back for... Oh! Yo, I just tracked you. That's what it was. That's what tracking is. You're dead, you're dead, you're so dead. Die already, man. On to the hard one. This is going to be adding another movement vector. This guy's tough. This guy's real tough. This guy knows he's tough too. Yikes. Yoikes. Already almost at the half-hour mark, and I'm not even halfway through. What have I been doing? What have I been spending my time on? I'm gonna crank these out. Let's have some food here. Need some breakfast. 8:30 a.m. Gotta get the slop down. I know you like 'em sloppy. I need to test stream or the ground control stream elements. Not that I think that there have been any chatters on Kick or YouTube. It's just, you know, I'd prefer double check that's working, especially because I had to re-sign into Kick today. Get back here. This guy's tough. This guy's giving me the business. Giving me the business. He's giving me the business. I don't want the business. Stop it. I'm chasing. I'm chasing. Four more of these, I think? 18, 19, 20? No, three more. This is 18. I tell you, man, this one's tough. By far my least favorite one. Oh, excuse me. Wasn't very ladylike of me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? I'm ready for this one to be done. That's what I'm doing. Mentally checking out. Not good. Not good. Whoa, 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 whoa. No mommies and daddies. No mommies and daddies. Oops. Ugh. Feel so shaky. I didn't feel good. 226. Let's settle down. Let's settle into this, huh? Don't chase. No chase. Oh, come on. You're not supposed to change direction in mid-air. Think about the physics behind that. Through his body. Whoa, that was decrease. Come on. Come on, hit that. Please, give me one. I'll take a freebie. Throw me a frickin' bone there. Oh, we'll take those. We'll take the big balls. I'll search out big balls. I'll seek you out. Oh, he's putting the moves on me. The big baller. Big baller, boys. That one had to have been better. Was. Accuracy continues to go up, which is good. Take a little. Oh, got a sneeze coming in. Uh-oh. Shit. Fuck. Just gotta push through it. Oh, cat on my lap. She's gonna go for the food. Don't do it, Kona. Don't do it, Kona. Coney baloney. Cat on my lap. What are you doing here, cat? Okay, see you later. Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, the sneeze has passed as well. But I fear it will be back. This one's kind of a wash. I feel like I got distracted by a couple things here. That's okay. 204, slight decrease. Oh. Bro, hit one of these, please. I am stinky, stinky poopy. I need to seek out big balls. I go well with big balls. Poor, 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 poor. Wow, not even half of what I used to be? Oh my gosh. There we go. What was that? Felt like it was something. Accuracy. Accurate. I got like a pimple in my nose or something. It's kind of annoying. Bro, I've been picking it so much. Hmm. Oh! Mom! You're being mean. Oh my god. What am I doing? This is hard. Why is it hard today? My head's just not in it. My head's in the game, my heart's in the song. Two to go, two to go, two to go. You know what? I'm just realizing now too. Camera might not have been fixed for the vertical. Vertical Jimmy. Which is like not a crazy big deal. Oh my god. We hit that, we hit that. We can all agree. Should be one extra point on there. Make that 2. Spend less time with dickheads. Last one, best one? Certainly not hard to be best today. Certainly. Pretty low day, but hey, guess what? Makes the other days better. Just start. Plenty of time to get better. It's the start. Come on, man. Hit the freaking shot, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh my goodness, please just hit a big ball. Thanks. How about any ball? How about an orb? Oh my, alright, we're mailing this one in. All of a sudden. Brother. Whoa. Yoicks. Big yoik. That was a 190. That was the worst one. Last one, worst one. It felt pretty bad, so that makes sense. We are going to exit. Well, certainly a tough start. But hey. That's okay. It's okay. Cause it's the start of something new. It feels so right. Just toss this. All right. Let's do it. Do it. 8 minutes. Are you kidding me? That better be fake. We'll give it 3 minutes. And then see what happens. Ugh. Cause it's the start. Chat. Oh no, why isn't this streaming? That's interesting. Oh. Oh, what? All right. Oh. That's pretty decent quality. All right, 3 minutes is about to come up, so we get to change this bitch. What? Now it's 3 minutes. Brother. 8:53.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Double. You should rethink your strategy. Helping you recover. Double. They come so close. Shields under fire.
All right.
Sometimes I still surprise myself.
Oh, that's interesting.
Let me help you with that. Taking heavy fire. You'll fix it. I'm fired. Rally to me. Helping you recover. Double. You can do better than that. Thanks for lining
Triple
up.
kill, baby.
Here, for you.
I think there's a way to get my power-ups, right?
It's
Oh, here we go.
Major pack unlocked.
No, it's got to be the other one.
Select a map.
It's got to be Rialto, right, team? Gotta be Rialto. Oh, come on. Caramala. Caramala. Hey. Tiring source. Tired of streaming to zero? Let's change that. Only at Nesna.com. No thanks, tiring source. ZNWJ.
Welcome to this.
Okay. We got this, team. Don't worry. Co. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Huh, little one? She's coming back.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
No unnecessary risks.
She's back. She's on my lap. Cat on my lap. Cat on my lap. Hey, got a cat on my lap. Oh, I don't know this map. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Unlocks in
Who picked this map? This map stinks.
I see you.
Well on, well on. Well done, well done.
You, Angela.
Cat still sits on my lap.
This barricade's moving.
I got it. Go push forward if you want.
Get on the robot. We deploy the head.
Hello.
Oh, it'd be great if we finish this game in like 2 seconds. Rear, on point.
Take back that robot. I'm under attack.
No! Am I getting res? You can res me. Thank you. I got point.
Over there.
Valkyrie's almost ready.
My ultimate is charged.
Oh, we're backing up, air team.
Stand up straight. They've taken possession of the robot.
Check in.
Kona, you're kind of smelly.
Enemies moving the barricade.
Kona, are you farting right now?
Heroes never die.
They're about to take the lead.
God damn it. Huge res, thank you.
Back again.
stop to their push.
We can't let them keep going.
Có lần thêm một lần.
Come on, let's go. Oh, over there. Enemy here. Move up here.
Nodding off.
Over there.
Taking care of
Reward storm room activated. Your team is close.
We have nearly gained the lead.
enemy step here.
Actuating the barrier.
Freeze. Don't move.
Exerting force on the barricade.
I'm on fire. Well, Helden sterben nicht.
Trying to catch up.
Enemies coming.
Thank you.
Aim in collaboration.
Okay, thank you. Covering you. I won't let you fall.
Enemy sighted.
Targeting hostile.
I burn with ethereal fire.
I'm pushing, I'm pushing, I'm pushing.
Moving along now.
What is that melody?
Eyes on a target. Patience and progress.
Woohoo!
I'll keep you up.
Actually on fire.
I'm on fire.
Touching the fire. No wonder I got tired. Get in there.
Wait, how did he just get out of there? Well, that was a bad ult on theirs.
I won't.
We all got close spawn. We're chilling. Come, really come off him. You know the rules. Do we want to try to touch before they... Okay, bail. Oops.
Enemy force.
Let vengeance consume you!
Stop the robot.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Ooh.
60 seconds remaining.
Ooh. Back up if you can. Can't see ya.
Helden sterben nicht.
Way up here.
Over here. I'm under attack.
Experiment is ready. Time
Start a blizzard.
Keep an eye out.
30 seconds remaining.
Freeze. Enemy inside. Sorry. Enemies here.
There we go, there we go.
The universe is singing to me!
Stop! Their time is running out!
10 seconds remaining.
We don't need to... Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Keep pushing. Well done, team. Well done. Kona. Need to cut your nails. They're too sharp. Right into it. Right into it.
Vote for your map.
Shambhala. Who doesn't like Shambhala? What's going on here? Y'all wrong for that. Y'all wrong for that. Ho ho! Should have picked Shambhala.
Approaching the throne of Anubis.
Y'all wrong for that. Y'all wrong for that. Kona?
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening.
A mother's work is never done.
Hi.
Hey!
Five, four,
Ahlan.
3, 2, 1. Commence attack on objective C.
I don't like this game mode that much. We will persevere.
Objective unlocks.
Covering you.
Objective unlocked.
Enemies left here. I won't let you fall. Just a scratch. You'll be fine. Helping you out.
Well, me a Widdick.
Thank you. I've slept one.
Heroes never die.
Stabilize, stabilize.
I won't let you fall.
Good night, her.
I remember this feeling. My ultimate is almost ready.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective D. Objective unlocks.
You're powered up. Get in there. You just needed a push.
Objective unlocked.
I'll make this work.
And we back.
محدش يقدر عليا.
Over there.
Objective captured. Advance objective C.
شكله مؤلم. Covering you.
Objective unlocks. in
Not ideal.
seconds.
Nodding off.
Objective unlocked.
You're covered.
Not ideal.
Taking care of you.
Oh, that's big.
sterben nicht.
Eyes on the target. We're leaving the woodline.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Objective captured. Advance to objective B.
Oh, we got a lever. Hell yeah.
No recovery.
Objective unlocks 10 seconds.
Rest up. Healing water. Correct choice. Exactly more limb. You're powered up. Get in there.
Time for the reckoning.
Damn, that's huge. First death though.
You drunk?
It's hand.
We'll have to try harder than that.
Oh, was it our lever? That's unfortunate.
They have superior numbers.
objective. Monstering you.
Yeah, we're back.
Young again.
Get them off me.
Sweet dream. I slept the target.
I missed.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective C. Objective unlocks 10 seconds.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective D. Objective unlocks 10 seconds.
I needed that.
Hello.
I'll keep you up. We're leaving with it.
Time for the reckoning.
What the fuck was that, team? How did we let that happen?
Miss out them tears.
It's Hanu.
Sir, yes, sir.
Close your eyes.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective. Match point.
Honestly, I'm ready for this game to be over.
You're powered up. Get in there.
No one can stop me.
Time for the reckoning. Let's take him to the wasteland.
You just solo out that? That's crazy.
Objective captured. Advance to objective D.
No, over there.
Match point. Objective unlocks 10 seconds.
Taking care of it. Waliyum Widik.
Okay, GG's.
Pick up your fate, you drunkards! Oh, someone.
I still have some fight in me.
I've got you in my sights.
Defeat. Choose your map.
Havana Unana. No way. What the fuck?
Traveling to New Jack City.
Oh,
Breaking me down just builds me up. Work together and we'll make it through.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Arena.
Patching you up.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy here. Sending care your way. Enemy one. I could do this all day.
hi hi.
Special delivery. I'll take this. We're outnumbered. Careful.
Yeah, I should have just died there. Wait to go in, wait to go in. Soldier, no.
Let me take care of that for you.
Yikes. Big yikes.
Patching you up.
Huge. Huge.
Protect you the most. I'm not a fighter. Come on, try me.
Flashpoint.
Straight to point, straight to point, straight to point.
Get in there, and I'll get you.
Attack the point. Enemy over here.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Special delivery.
Time for the reckoning! Your part. Get in there.
Barrier down. Helping you recover.
Tactical
Huge,
visor
huge, huge.
activated.
Taking damage. Let me take care of you. Here, for you. Nicht getan.
Huge, huge. Where's that Mercy? Where's that Mercy?
I've got
Huge.
sending care your way. Let me help you with that. I'm ready to rally. Hot hat.
Oh fuck, I fell.
I'm on fire. Rally to me. Time for the reckoning.
Why do you keep nanoing me?
Overtime.
Time for the reckoning.
Huge, huge. Huge.
Refined.
Straight to point, straight to point, straight to point, straight to point.
Next, Flashpoint. The Ducks.
Straight to point, straight to point, straight to point. Cut to point, cut to point.
Attacking objective.
Fine, 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 fine.
Here, take this.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Gotta go to point, gotta go to point. Fine, 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 fine.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Yep. Huge. Sim around somewhere. Yo, let's go. Holy fuck. Oh, I almost fucked that up.
Special delivery. I see one. Shield's under fire. Helden sterben nicht.
We're leaving with it.
Patching you up.
Tactical visor.
Huge, huge, huge.
Time for the reckoning.
We're alright, team. We're alright. We group up. One push. We win.
Let me take care of that for you.
Good stick.
Plane of travel never gets old. I have a new plan this time. Helping you out.
Ooh, no healers, no healers, no healers, no healers. You got no support, you got no support. Get out of there, Ken. Group up, group up. I can ult this in.
Rolling to me. Time for the What's your back? Here, take this.
I appreciate the support. I have you. Keep fighting.
I'm under attack.
Keep it moving.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Clearing the area.
Oh, questionable. Very questionable.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Over there. I'm under attack. Let me carry your weight. Over there. Time to hit the ball.
Our victim appears.
Enemy here. Special delivery. Once they got handed to us. I can protect you.
Alright, well, we again just need one fight. They used 3 ults there. Just group up, group up, group up. Group up, group up, group up.
Get it. Over there. Looking better already.
Nano boost administered.
Big. Huge.
You could do better than that.
Huge.
Play of the game.
That easy. Oh, awake precursor Timmy. We got a couple bots, couple bots. Couple of bots. Hey bots. Hey bot.
I don't play games.
No skins. No skins. Oh. Hmm. May impact system performance.
Welcome to Samoa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Who do I play? I don't know.
I will not leave a broken world behind. A mother's work is never done.
Oh, you're getting every single nano.
Probably faster too.
Every single one. Say hello. Say hello. I'll give you every single nano.
4,
Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, there we go, baby.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you doing? You have to mute you? Holy crap, buddy, what are we doing? Alright, this is good. How do I mute somebody? Social.
Lists are being cleared.
There we go. Love a good mute button.
Reporting for duty.
He sucks. Ugh!
I'm not finished.
Time for that!
I guess we weren't finished. Much better.
Left somebody. Big, 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 big.
Join me at the objective. Glory lane. I'm really feeling the
Is that it?
Big, 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 big.
Hold on. Reload.
Yoj, love that. They're on point
Show
here.
off the point.
I see you.
I do have mana.
Eyes on a target.
They're on the point. Send them packing.
No power down. Get in there. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
No!
Next time, say please.
How's it going?
You got no heals.
Former? My ultimate is ready.
No healers, no healers.
You out.
Oh, that's huge. We win.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Step right up. For the Crusaders!
Oh, that's huge.
First round.
It's huge.
Score 1-0.
I was there. Did anyone read the mission brief? Bring me another.
Got a good cigar and a big eye in my head. What more does a man need?
What more does a man need?
Drink.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Nice and easy now. Nice and easy.
Taking care of you. This has got the point.
The objective
Accept one.
That's your sunset. Where there's smoke, there's flow. I'll be taking the objective.
Get them toes.
Come out and face me.
Hanzo's low.
I need to reload. Let's go.
Hello. Oops.
I won't let you fall.
Back it up, Ryan. Back it up, Ryan. Back it up. Well done.
I appreciate the support. Left the target.
Yikes.
How's it going?
Ryan, I have nano. Ryan, I have nano. Go, 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 go. Alright, you shatter first, and I'll do it.
أنا محدش يقدر عليا.
Ryan, you can get up there if you want. Make sure you stay in that side of me. Use it soon, Ryan.
For the Crusaders!
Get in there.
I am not new.
I won't give in.
I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
You are new?
Stay on guard.
Over here.
I got you. Healing you.
Face the sunrise. Fucking sunlight sector. Make for the
Step right up.
No?
Enough whining. You're fine. Nodding off. Enemy slept here.
Take him out.
In the back.
I see you.
Look at those healers.
For the Crusaders!
Fuck you. There's a Hanzo very low in the back. GG's.
Play of the game.
Potentially last game here. Come on, just okay. Doom. No. I've won 30 games. Can't that be enough? I need to win another 20 freaking games? That seems like a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Oh!
Another day, another battlefield. It was you and me, friend.
Starter pack unlocked.
Regenerated. I don't think you're going to make it. Feeling better? Let them up. I'm the cream of the crop. Regen up. Pain means you're alive. Until it doesn't. Stay near the immortality field. Stay inside the field.
Double kill.
We're not all cut out for the trenches. Healing you up.
Why does your health keep getting so low?
Everyone feeling better?
Oh, I was just about to say I'm not gonna be on fun the game. I'm
Vote for
popping out.
Mao.
No, not Clash. Who's voting for Clash? What is that? Yeah.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Hell yeah, team.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Don't worry. I'll keep our medics safe.
Very crucial to get this thing spinning as fast as possible.
A mother's work is never done.
Yeah, keep it moving. There we go. Look at this thing flying.
Smile on that face of yours.
Seems to be spinning all game long.
Even if I whip up some bloodshed just for you.
Hey, baby. They got a phrase up top.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Come on, show me that ugly mug.
Nice and easy.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Yo, how are you green?
I have you. Keep fighting.
Well done.
Enemy team dismantled.
If we get 3 on, we can probably get the point. Yeah, we're good.
The fight's coming.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Stand up straight.
I got point. I got point.
Let me take care of that for you.
I'll be point, bitch. Fret not, team. You have a point, bitch. Zarya. We continue to push this, continue to push this. Oh, did we get the point? We did not. We needed to get that.
You'll have
Slightly
to try
annoying.
harder than that.
I'm under fire.
Get the payload on its way.
Actually, Xbox almost ready.
Over here.
Ouch. Very big ult. I ate the solo ult though, so.
I still have some fight in me.
Get it there.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yeah, bye-bye. Squid legs, this ult's probably coming your way. Or camouflage. Actually.
Covering you. Take this.
Pardon me.
Hey, thanks.
Enemy turret here. Help me.
Squid legs, you abandoned me. Why are you hiding? You are certainly not getting this ult now. Camouflage coming your way. Camo baby. If you can get out.
I go out on my terms.
Alright, that's fine.
Acknowledged.
Group up.
Affirmative.
Heading in.
What's the whole?
I'm with ya. I'm with ya. You can peek, though.
Yes.
You have so much health.
I keep you up. Come over. You're powered up. Get in there. The payload's moving. About time.
Thanks a lot.
The Iron Forest watches over you.
Enemy turret hit.
Shields buckling. I'm under attack.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I've got you.
I'm coming. Affirmative.
Got Nano again.
I have you. Keep fighting. Duelim on the Riddick.
10.
Rally to me!
You're powered up. Get in there. Огонь по готовности.
Wow, that's huge.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Excavation in this Plotting out the dig site.
I won't give in.
Cage fight's almost ready. Enemy turret ahead.
We got him where we want him.
I've got you. Take this.
I'm the payload of the world. Repositioning. I'm fired up right now.
Stand up straight.
Flap, 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 flap.
Огонь по готовности. You're powered up. Get in there.
Keep peeking, keep peeking, keep shooting.
Rally to me.
Healers, healers, healers. Gotta kill those healers.
Let me help you with that.
Damn it.
Cage fight still charging.
30 seconds remaining.
I still have some fighting.
This might be a GG here.
I have you. Over here.
10 seconds.
Ultimate cage fight. Ultimate's almost ready.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Look at this little
We got him where we want him.
Огонь по готовности.
Ну, бангада!
Maga, you ran off point. Oh, top, 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 top. All right. BRB. Why is this door closed? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, we are going into game development. And we'll change this one up. All right, we are starting a new first-person shooter game.
Animation. As you can see here, our character is a fully animated third-person character. We are going to be adding all sorts of intricacies to our movement system and our aiming system and animation on top of all of this. We're going to be adding a shooting mechanic, so you can see here shooting with particle effects, etc. Shooting, and we're going to have death and AI, so we're going to kill off our AI with our shooting mechanic, and also have health for ourselves. Finally, we're going to have a win-lose condition, so if I get shot to pieces, the game's going to notice that, and it's going to restart the level for us and display this handy message telling us what's going on. The same happens if we manage to kill off all the enemies in the level, we win and get a similar message, except it's green. So to recap, the project plan for the next series of 50 lectures or so is going to be, first of all, sorting out our player movement, then taking a bit of a deep dive into animation to make our third-person character look really cool. We're going to then have some sort of shooting architecture and gun architecture discussions to allow us to do that shooting. Then we're going to have health and death happen for both us and the AI. We're going to implement an enemy AI using behavior trees and teach you how to make your own behavior tree nodes in C++. And then we're going to implement a win-lose condition using the game mode and access to the level to detect whether all the enemies are dead and whether we are dead as well. So that's a rough outline of the section. Some things we're going to be looping back to multiple times, but this is the main stuff we're aiming to cover. So let's dive in and get our project set up.
All right, let's dive in and get our project set up.
Hello and welcome. In this lecture, we are going to be adding in an asset pack with a whole bunch of beautiful assets, such as this great level here, which is going to be a fantastic starting point for our first-person shooter, as well as character assets, guns, particle effects, and more. So let's dive in and see how to do that. Now, before we get stuck into creating anything Unreal related, let's go and download the asset pack. It's in 3 separate zip files against this lecture, part 1, part 2, and part 3, each one about 1 GB in size, so it might take a little while to download depending on your connection speed, so do get started on that. And once they have downloaded, you can go about extracting them. The way to do this is to just extract them all into the same folder, no matter whether you're using a Windows or Mac. You should be able to do this. You can do this on Windows by doing right-click, extract all, and then just make sure you strip off the part 1 at the end of the folder name and hit extract, or extract it to any folder of your choosing. And it doesn't matter what order you extract these in. You can do part 1, then part 2, then part 3, or you can do it in reverse order, however you like. As long as they all go into the same folder, there's no overlapping files. They're just going to write into that same folder structure. So extract all, do it for part 2 as well. And then finally, we're going to do the same thing for part 3.
Oh, shoot. No. Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
by right-clicking, doing an extract all, and removing that part 3 there as well. Oh, one of them's already finishing for me, and you go ahead and do that. Now, I can't quite emphasize hard enough that there are 3 separate zip downloads here. Make sure you get all 3, and all 3 of them are extracted into the same folder. It needs to be the same folder, otherwise you will not have all of the assets in your project. If you've got any problem where you don't appear to have all of the assets that I have, go back and check you had all 3 zips, and that all 3 of them have been extracted into the same folder. And the final result should be this shooter asset pack inside the folder, which contains itself a shooter asset pack project. You can see it's popping up the windows as it's finishing. If you open that up, everything should be working correctly. If it's not working correctly, have a go at re-extracting them again. Moving that part 3 there as well. Oh, one of them's already finishing for me, and you go ahead and do that. Now, I can't quite... So let's dive in and see how to do that. Now, before we get stuck into creating anything Unreal related, let's go and download the asset pack. It's in 3 separate zip files against this lecture, part 1, part 2, and part 3, each one about 1 GB in size, so it might take a little while to download depending on your connection speed, so do get started on that. And once they have downloaded, you can go about extracting them. The way to do this is to just extract them all into the same folder, no matter whether you're using a Windows or Mac. You should be able to do this. You can do this on Windows by doing right-click, extract all, and then just make sure you strip off the part 1 at the end of the folder name and hit extract, or extract it to any folder of your choosing. And
Hello, little Kona.
it doesn't matter what order. And then finally, we're going to do the same thing for part 3 by right-clicking, doing an extract all, and removing that part 3 there as well. Oh, one of them's already finishing for me, and you go ahead and do that. Now, I can't quite emphasize hard enough that there are 3 separate zip downloads here. Make sure you get all 3, and all 3 of them are extracted into the same folder. It needs to be the same folder, otherwise you will not have all of the assets in your project. If you've got any problem where you don't appear to have all of the assets that I have, go back and check you had all 3 zips, and that all 3 of them have been extracted into the same folder. And the final result should be this shooter asset pack inside the folder, which contains itself a shooter asset pack project. You can see it's popping up the windows as it's finishing. If you open that up, everything should be working correctly. If it's not working correctly, have a go at re-extracting them again. Okay, so let's get started at the beginning, creating the project. Now, you've done this a few times before, so I'm going to go through this quickly. The engine version I'm using is 4.25. Feel free to use this one or a newer version when doing it for yourself. And we're going to go ahead and first of all launch the engine to get a new project creation dialog. This obviously may take a variable amount of time depending on your setup, so in the meantime, let's talk about the assets we're going to be using. Here we have got a shooter asset pack that we are going to be importing into our project, and the way we're going to be doing this is it is itself a Unreal project, so we're going to migrate assets out of that project and into your project. Basically, this, instead of having a starter project, this is just another way of doing it, and the benefit of this is that if you have got an existing project that you want to use these assets in, you can migrate those assets into that project. So let's create, first of all, a project to start with. Now, you'll notice if this dialog looks unfamiliar to you, it's because it's a little bit new in some newer versions of Unreal, but don't worry, it's not that different. Basically has the same options. We want to select games because that's what we're making. We're not doing any of these other applications that Unreal is often used for. So we'll select games and go to the next screen. Now it starts to look a bit familiar. So we want a blank project. Notice there's no tabs here for Blueprint or C++. Create a blank project. On this next screen, this is where we have the option to select between Blueprint or C++. I'm going to go for C++. It's a C++ course. Then all these other options I'm going to leave the same. I'm not going to add starter content, although you could if you wanted to have those extra assets in the starter pack to play around with in your shooter. Then I'm going to give my project a name, which is going to be simple shooter, the name of this section, and I'm already happy I've got that location set to the right thing. But you can go ahead and change the location to wherever you want your project to be saved, and go ahead and create the project. Again, this can take a variable amount of time. We're going to go back and have a look at the asset pack. So as I said, it is a U project, and in fact, it made in version 4.22, if I'm correct, which means that you can use it in any version greater than 4.22. So we're going to go ahead and open it up, and that just explains why we see this first dialog box that says select an engine version, because the version of the project itself was not 4.25, so it's just going to do an upgrade. But that's fine. We can go ahead and do an upgrade to whatever version you've currently got on your system, and it should work just fine. And the zip for this asset pack can be found against this lecture's resources. So you do go ahead and download that, get that extracting. It can take a little bit of time because there's quite a lot of heavy assets in there. Make sure you get that download started while you're watching this video. Now for the next step, we will need to have this discovering assets little dialog have finished discovering all the assets in the project because we can't migrate them if it doesn't know what they are. So what we're going to do basically is take this folder here, the asset packs folder. You can go and have a look at it. There's a few different asset packs that I've aggregated together from the permanently free collection, from Unreal's example project, and some assets of my own, which I have created with my microphone. And you can go and have a look at it, take a look at any of this. It's quite fun. Anyway, but we're going to try and migrate this. Let's right click on the asset pack and hit the migrate button. So we're doing this at the root folder, so we're migrating all of these folders underneath it. You can see that it's selected them all automatically. And we're going to go ahead and click OK. That's all the assets that we want to migrate. Then what we need to do is go and navigate our way to the content folder of the project we want to import this into. You can see it's currently in the content folder. So select games and go to the next screen. Now, okay, so let's get started at the beginning, creating the project. Now, you've done this a few times before, so I'm going to go through this quickly. The engine version I'm using is 4.25. Feel free to use this one or a newer version when doing it for yourself. And we're going to go ahead and first of all launch the engine to get our new project creation dialog. This obviously may take a variable amount of time depending on your setup. So in the meantime, let's talk about the assets we're going to be using. Here we have got a shooter asset pack that we are going to be importing into our project. And the way we're going to be doing this is it is itself a Unreal project. So we're going to migrate the assets out of that project and into your project. Basically, this, instead of having a starter project, this is just another way of doing it, and the benefit of this is that if you have got an existing project that you want to use these assets in, you can migrate those assets into that project. So let's create, first of all, a project to start with. Now, you'll notice if this dialog looks unfamiliar to you, it's because it's a little bit new in some newer versions of Unreal, but don't worry, it's not that different. Basically has the same options. We want to select games because that's what we're making. We're not doing any of these other applications that Unreal is often used for. So we'll select games and go to the next screen. Now it starts to look a bit familiar. So we want a blank project. Notice there's no tabs here for Blueprint or C++. Create a blank project. On this next screen, this is where we have the option to select between Blueprint or C++. I'm going to go for C++. It's a C++ course. Then all these other options I'm going to leave the same. I'm not going to add starter content, although you could if you wanted to have those extra assets in the starter pack to play around with in your shooter. Then I'm going to give my project a name, which is going to be simple shooter, the name of this section, and I'm already happy I've got that location set to the right thing. But you can go ahead and change the location to wherever you want your project to be saved, and go ahead and create the project. Again, this can take a variable amount of time. We're going to go back and have a look at the asset pack. So as I said, it is a U project, and in fact, it made in version 4.22, if I'm correct, which means that you can use it in any version greater than 4.22. So we're going to go ahead and open it up. And that just explains why we see this first dialog box that says select an engine version, because the version of the project itself was not 4.25. So it's just going to do an upgrade. But that's fine. We can go ahead and do an upgrade to whatever version you've currently got on your system, and it should work just fine. And the zip for this asset pack can be found against this lecture's resources. So you do go ahead and download that, get that extracting. It can take a little bit of time because there's quite a lot of heavy assets in there. Make sure you get that download started while you're watching this video. Now, for the next step, we will need to have this discovering assets little dialogue have finished discovering all the assets in the project, because we can't migrate them if it doesn't know what they are. So what we're going to do, basically, is take this folder here, the Asset Packs folder. You can go and have a look at it. There's a few different asset packs that I've aggregated together from the permanently free collection, from Unreal's example project, and some assets of my own, which I have created with my microphone. And you can go and have a look at it, take a look at any of this. It's quite fun. Anyway, but we're going to try and migrate this. Let's right-click on the asset pack and hit the migrate button. So we're doing this at the root folder, so that we're migrating all of these folders underneath it. You can see that it's selected them all automatically. And we're going to go ahead and click OK. That's all the assets that we want to migrate. Then what we need to do is go and navigate our way to the content folder of the project we want to import this into. You can see it's currently in the content folder of the project that we're importing them from. So the Shooter Asset Pack content is where it currently is. But we want to go to where we've created the new project. So for me, that's under Courses and Unreal, and then the Simple Shooter that we've just created. And then you can see that Unreal's created this content folder where all your blueprints and your assets generally live. So once you've got that, it's an empty content folder. We can just go ahead and hit Select Folder, and the copying process is going to start. Now, this can take a little while because there's a few gigs of assets in here. There's quite a lot of high-res assets for you to use. So once your download is finished, do go ahead and get started on this migration as soon as possible to bring those assets into your project. Okay, so once that is complete, you may get a message saying that some files were not successfully copied. That may or may not be a problem. We'll see down the line. We can always migrate things again if we find that something is missing. So let's take a brief look at what came in. We're going to go over to our Simple Shooter. We can now close down the Shooter Asset Pack. We no longer need that project. You can delete it off your downloads if you like, or keep it around in case you want it for something else. Now, what's in the asset?
Maybe should have waited. Perhaps I should have waited. Ground control to Major Tom. What? Hey. This is gonna take a second. This will take us a second. CPU is running at 100%. Check ignition and me with you. Bang. Bang, bang. We're getting there, baby. Let's migrate these assets. Let's migrate. Recognition and lovely with you. Ground control to Major Tom.
He's lining up the butt. Coming up and lining up the butt. And he absolutely duffs it.
You're smelly. Why are you smelly? Quit farting. Hey, Stinky. Ground control to Major Tom. What just happened? We just crash? ignition and gotta be with you. Technical difficulties. World data layers. That's interesting. Jack ignition. Okay, I think that did that.
we've created a new project. So for me, that's under courses and Unreal, and then the simple shooter that we've just created. And then you can see that Unreal's created this content folder where all your blueprints and your assets generally live. So once you've got that, it's an empty content folder. We can just go ahead and hit select folder, and the copying process is going to start. Now this can take a little while because there's a few gigs of assets in here. There's quite a lot of high-res assets for you to use. So once your download is finished, do go ahead and get started on this migration as soon as possible to bring those assets into your project. Okay, so once that is complete, you may get a message saying that some files were not successfully copied. That may or may not be a problem. We'll see down the line. We can always migrate things again if we find that something is missing. So let's take a brief look at what came in. We're going to go over to our simple shooter. We can now close down the shooter asset pack. We no longer need that project. But you can delete it off your downloads if you like, or keep it around in case you want it for something else. Now, what's in the asset packs? I think the most interesting things to have a look at are the modular sci-fi Season 1 starter bundle, which is in the permanently free collection. So you could go ahead and download this anywhere. I've just packaged it all together to make it simple. And what we're going to have a look at is the collection maps and map number 1. Go ahead and load that one up. So once that has opened, and it can take a while depending on your machine. For me, it took about 5 or 10 minutes to open this map. But don't worry, once you've opened it once, it's going to be a lot quicker in future. And what you're going to see is this kind of environment. At the first, it might be not particularly pretty, as you can see over here. That's because we're still compiling the shaders, and there's lots of shaders to compile for a scene like this. And once that's done, this is going to look super gorgeous and pretty. So that's what we're aiming to get, is into being...
This is gonna take 10 minutes to open? Alright, we're open.
Able to have this level here. I'm going to make that my default map, so I'm going to go over to settings, projects. Settings, then to maps and modes, and I'm going to change over the editor startup map to be this one, which I think was called map 1.
Map 1.
Search for it. Same for the game default mode is also going to be map 1 for now until we create our own, and I can go ahead and close that down. The other thing I wanted to show you in the asset pack is the Paragon Wraith, which comes from Epic's cancelled Paragon game. And if we go into the Paragon Wraith characters, heroes folder, Wraith, then we're going to see this guy. If we go and have a look at his blueprint character, which again may take a little second to load, and once that has open up, you can go to the viewport to have a look at the blueprint and have a look at the Wraith character. Now, again, compiling shaders, so you can't see the shaders on this guy. He is very pretty once you can. So do go ahead and open all these assets up. It will start the shader compilation process, and you'll be able to see what we're going to be working with. So that's it for me in this lecture. We've set up our project. We've got the assets in. We've had a little poke around and look around. I'll see you in the next lecture. Hello and welcome. In this lecture, we're going to be learning about the difference between pawns, such as this guy, and characters, such as this guy. And we're going to go ahead and set up a character blueprint and character C++ actor to look like this, so that we've got our Wraith mesh. Let's dive in and see how it's done. Okay, so the first part of our greater project plan that we're going to want to start on is the player movement. That's number one. That's what we basically, fundamental of most games, not just shooter games. Then they would be going on to animation and shooting and health and enemy death and all those other things that we want to get to. But the first thing to tackle is the player movement. To do this, we're going to create a character class. Now, what's a character class? Well, first and foremost, there's a distinction between a pawn and a character. The pawn is anything that you can possess as a player. We'll talk more about possession later, but you'll have seen a little bit about it before already. But the idea here is that the pawn is a thing that is controlled by the player. A character, what's a character? Well, the first thing to say is the character is a pawn. It directly inherits from the pawn class, so it can do everything that the pawn can do, and more. So a character is a specialization of a pawn. It adds character-like features. Well, that's not very informative, Sam. What kind of things are character-like about a character? Well, for example, movement. Moving around just like a normal person would do, moving around on the floor, being able to jump, being able to run, all that sort of stuff. That tends to be the domain of a character rather than a pawn, because pawns can fly around like spaceships, for example. They aren't people-like. So that is what a character is like. And it also adds things like nav mesh movement, which we'll see more when we get to the AI section of this section. And that's going to help us move the character around, avoid obstacles and stuff like that. So how do we go ahead and create a character? Very much the same as we would create any other C++ class. We go to add new C++ class. And you can see here amongst the options there is pawn and there is character. Now I'm going to go ahead and give you a challenge right off the bat to create the Blueprint children and the C++ for that matter. So we're going to first of all follow along to create the C++. This is not going to be part of your challenge. We're going to create ourselves a pawn, which I'm just going to call my pawn because we're not going to be using the pawn. We're going to want to see the difference between that and the character. So go ahead and create that class. And once that goes ahead and finishes,
Bruh.
you'll end up with a pawn class, the sort of thing that you will have seen before. It's got a begin play, a tick, setup player, input component, etc. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the same procedure again, add new C++ class. This time we're going to create a character, go to next, and instead of calling it something unimaginative like my character, I'm going to call it the shooter character, which is more descriptive about what kind of character we're trying to create here. I'm going to go ahead and create that class. And when that's finished building, you can see that we get a pretty similar looking header file. In fact, pretty much everything is identical except for what it inherits from, the character class instead of the pawn. It's very, very similar other than that. So to see the differences, we're going to have to look at the blueprint children of these things to see what kind of components are there. So that's going to be your challenge, to follow along to create the C++ as I just did. Add a blueprint child for each of those, the my pawn and the shooter character. Then what differences can you see when you open up those two separate blueprints? Pause the video and have a go. Okay, welcome back.
You got me no time to do that, bud.
Back. So let's give this a shot. If we go into the editor, and I'm just going to navigate to the top of my content directory, and then I'm going to add some new blueprints. So I'm going to right-click, create a blueprint class, and instead of inheriting from one of these, I'm going to select all classes and look. For the my pawn class, which is a child of the pawn, as we can see, select that one and go and create an override of that. I'm going to call it the BP underscore my pawn to use.
Oh, do I need to compile? Do I need to build this? Simple shooter. Develop. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. It's not gonna let me do it. Build that shit. Build that shit. Build it. Build that shit. Build that shit. Build it. Result failed. Well, live coding is active. Okay. I need to close this. Control S. All saved. Control Shift B. Should be Control Shift B. There we go. Rebuild. This is gonna take a million years to build. Do that shit. Do that shit. Do it. Oh, here we go. Succeeded. Okay. Okay, now we can do my blueprint thing. Blueprint class. My pawn.
pawn to use that convention, which helps us differentiate between the C++ and the blueprint. So I'm going to then right-click and create another blueprint class. This time I'm going to be looking for the shooter character, and select that one, and predictably I'm going to call that BP_shooter character. It kind of helps us in terms of not having to be too imaginative about naming things. You don't want to be imaginative about naming those blueprint children. You just want to be able to say it's going to be exactly the same name, just with BP_ on the front. So let's go ahead and open those two up and dock them to the main window so we can compare them nice and easily. Open up the shooter character, docked to the main window, and straight away we can see some differences. The pawn basically has nothing going on in the component view. It has a default scene root and nothing else. If we go over to the shooter character, however, you can see there's a few more things going on. For a start, we have got ourselves a capsule component here, which is kind of implying already that it's expecting a humanoid shape to fit inside that capsule. The capsule is for doing rough physics and manipulation or collision with the terrain, and then obviously something that fits inside that very nicely is a humanoid character. We've got an arrow component, which just basically tells us which way is forward for this character, and then we have a mesh, which is it's inherited from the C++. In fact, it's inherited from 2 levels up, because we haven't defined any meshes here in the A shooter character. They must have been defined up in the A character class instead. So that mesh component is trickling all the way down here to this blueprint class, and it doesn't have anything in that mesh just yet. So we can go ahead and put a mesh in there. So let's go ahead and try that. Go over to the details pane, to the skeletal mesh, and we want to basically put in our Wraith character. So I'm just going to select Wraith in here, and there we go. It has put him in a little bit off the ground. So what I want to do is go ahead and adjust his feet so they meet up with the bottom of the capsule as best I can manage. Looks like I pretty much got that right first time. And then we want to also align him so that he is facing towards that forward arrow, so we can do a little bit of rotation magic, 90 degrees that way, and we are golden. And I was hitting the R key to get to the rotation widget, by the way, or you could use these little widgets at the top right of your viewport to get between your translation and rotation. Another thing that's worth noting here in the component hierarchy, apart from the fact it's got this mesh, the arrow, and the capsule component, is we've got this character movement component. This is what is entirely responsible for giving it character-like movement, being able to walk and run, etc. You can see here in the details pane, we've got a bunch of movement settings. We've got the gravity scale, so you could make it look like we're playing on Mars or on the moon or on Jupiter, whatever you want to do. You can change the gravity scale, it can be fun. We've got default movement types for whether we are on land, whether we are on water, all this kind of stuff, walking, jumping information, network stuff. This automatically works well in multiplayer games. It's got all of that built in. So basically lots of stuff already being done for us here. So that's why we want to use a character over a pawn, where we would have to write all of this movement code from scratch. If we use the character, it's already set up with this character movement component for us. And that's far from being all of the things that the character provides for us. It also provides lots of niceties and nice functions that we can call in the base class to get our job done even more easily. We'll be seeing that in upcoming lectures. So the final thing we might want to do is make sure that this character is the pawn that gets spawned in our map. So the way I'm going to do this is going to the root of our content again, and this is revision, so mini challenge for you if you want it, where you could go ahead and create a clone of this map and a blueprint game mode set from this map that will spawn our BP shooter character. Okay, I do encourage you to attempt these mini challenges as well as the main big challenge. I'm going to move on though and give a no challenge slide for that one. So we've got the Modular Sci-Fi Season 1 Starter Bundle Collection Maps. Got map 1 here. I'm actually going to just go ahead and copy that into the root of my project for now, and we can reorganize things a little bit later as the root gets a little bit more stuff in it and the organization structure becomes clearer. I'm going to rename that map to Sandbox. I'm going to set it as the project default by going to project settings, maps and modes, and then changing it from map 1 to sandbox for both the game and the editor. Then I'm going to make a game mode. So I'm going to right click and create a blueprint class. I'm going to create a game mode base blueprint, call it BP underscore shooter game mode. I'm going to open up that. I don't need any C++ in this base class, so I'm basically not deriving it from C++, but once we do need it, we can always reparent blueprints to C++ classes of our own devising. So what I'm going to do is go over to the details. If that's not selected for you, you need to go to class defaults here in the top bar, and then you can go to classes section and find the, it should be something like the default pawn class, like so, and we're going to look for the BP shooter character. We want the blueprint version because it's got the mesh set up, and then we're going to go back to our sandbox, open up our sandbox, and change out its game mode. Now, the reason I've created a sandbox is because I don't want to be editing the original map, because I might always want to go back to that one for reference if I've mucked up my sandbox. So let's go to the blueprints drop down in the top bar and select the game mode. It's currently set to game mode base. I'm going to select instead the BP underscore shooter game mode.
Edit.
To game mode, rather. And the final piece of the puzzle is going to be to put in a player start somewhere. In actual fact, I didn't realize this, but the map already contains a player start, so adding this extra one means that you can now accidentally spawn in 2 separate places. We'll fix this later on in the course, but just so you know, if you end up spawning in a different location and you're getting confused, that's why. So go to your Place Actors tab over to the left. If you haven't got it, go to Window and select Place Actors to make it show up. And we want Basic Actors, and we want the Player Start active. You just go ahead and bring that in. It gives us this little... Got it, go to Window and select Place Actors to make it show up. And we want Basic Actors, and we want the Player Start active. You just go ahead and bring that in. It gives us this little capsule with a forward arrow. So that shows us where our pawn is going to spawn, so we can go ahead and hit play. And it's not immediately obvious whether this has worked or not. So what you've got to do is go to F8 to eject from your pawn, to unpossess it. If you turn around, you can see that, sure enough, we have got our character here. He just had a camera somewhere inside his groin, unfortunately. And so we are going to fix that later on. But at the moment, we have got our mesh in place, and we are going to be continuing from this to fix up the animations, get a third-person character, and so on, and get it moving, most importantly. So we've got the correct shooter character spawning. At the moment, it's not a third-person camera. We're going to fix that later on. But first of all, we're going to get our movement working. So let's dive on to the next lecture.
All right, pausing here. We will adjust this. My pawn probably can get deleted. Gotta pee. Yo. Yo. All right, 11:06. 11:06. This should be locked. Ah, Kona! Your nails! Alright, what am I doing? Probably going into the nether? Hey. Yeah. I don't have a bow. Where is my bow? There it is. Alright, I need to figure out why 15? It's not ideal. I'm in 15, and what is my Sand Valley? I think I want out of the Sand Valley. Oh, okay. Actually, the Sand Valley is pretty solid. Okay, then let's do it. Oh, fuck, I don't have... That's annoying. Light it up! This way. but like, oh, whatever. All right, well, I got my spacing off. Oh, fuck. No ancient Deborah. Oh, here we go, baby. Oh. I think I need like 15 or 16 of these. Oh, fuck. No. Oh my god, I'm cramping. Ah. Holy shit. Whoa. Definitely don't want to be Charlie horsing in the nether. Shit. What is this? Okay. Come back, but... Ancient Deborah. well. This is... Gas scare me. Oh, that's a debris. Oh, shit. Debris! Alright. How do I plug these holes? There's debris. Oh, fuck you. Come on, dude. Pretty poor. Is that working? What the fuck? Alright, maybe... Okay. Better use of my time. Oh fuck! Yo, chill, dog. What What's even that about? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Custom artwork for streamers. It'd be amazing if you check out some of my work and share your feedback. I really appreciate it. Ellie! What up? Yo, fucking stop, dude. Ellie! Info's in my bio. That's a Deborah. Oh, that's a double Deborah. That was perfect. Oh, come on. What? Oh, a 3. Ancient Debra. I do not care for lava. I do not care for lava. Ouch. Not quite sure how that happened. Oh, fuck you! Of course that's gonna happen, of course. Okay, any more Debra? Looking for Debra. Forget how to do this with beds. Christ. That's Minecraft Neverwhere. What's up, baby? Yeah, we're crafting. We're looking for some ancient Deborah. Where are you, ancient debris? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 darling. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Put out the fires! I forget how much ancient debris I actually need. I think it's 60. I think. Yo. Ancient Deborah. How many more beds do I have? I've got a lot more beds. Where's the Deborah? Deborah. Deborah. Picking more of that up. Oh, what? Minute cleaning. 12, 13, 14. Bed. Alcove. Clothing. Oh, no, not debris. Well, I don't think debris can catch on fire, right? So, if there's fire, that means it's not debris there, so I don't need to clean it up. Is that track? 15. Bed. Yeah! Owie! Where is the debris, yeah? We are looking for ancient debris. Oh! Ayo! We are missing it. We're missing it. We're not even looking. We're not even looking. 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey. I have more beds, don't I? Do I not? Do I not? Cat in my lap. Cat in my lap. Hey, 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 got a cat in my lap. Cat in my lap. Cat in my lap. Look at me. Oh, I got more TNT too. Okay. That's cool. Certainly don't want to. There we go. Kind of scary music. Oh, no, not it. Not Deborah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, dude, the music freaks me out. The end music actually is the scariest in my mind too. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think I missed that one, but it's okay. Oh, here we are. Light it up. Eek. Oh, come on. Ancient Deborah. What's the deal, yo? That shit don't break no more? That don't break no more? Oh, there's a Deborah. Thank you kindly. We'll take all the Deborahs. Oh my gosh. Bit of an issue. No way am I plugging that. It's gonna be in our way. Deborahs, Deborahs, Deborahs. Where are you, Deborahs? Oh, almost fell into the lava. De Bruyne. Alright. Oh, there's one, baby. I do have 16. I think that's as much as I need. I'm not 100% though. Is that one? No. Forget to check the ceilings. Oh man, lots of lava, lots of lava. We hate you, lava. Oh, lava. Lava you. Just kidding, I hate you, lava. Let's get away from the lava. It's gonna take me a gosh darn second to figure out how to get home here. I'm gonna continue to press on. 14, 15, let's just go a different direction here. Although technically I'm coming up on, oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Owie! Yeah, I can just come right up here and plug this here hole. And away goes the lava. Now what if I do this? Excuse me. There we go. And let's put some... do this. Ouchie. Where's the debris? Where are the turtles? Oh, I hear Skelly Boy. Yo! Homie. Didn't know you could spawn down here. What's that about? Alright, we're back. Aha! Deborah! I found you. I found you. Oh. Oh, I'm so lost. I was doing so well and now I'm lost. Oh, shit. Maybe this way. There it is. I have one bed, 2 beds left. We can just go build in there. Oh yeah! Last one, best one. Oh shit. Temple? Okay. Successful debris day. Now, how do I get out of here? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. What am I doing? What am I doing? I think I go left here. Bro, just put that out. Put that out. We're alright. We're alright. Oh my gosh. What the fuck am I doing? So this was not the right way. Okay. I kind of need to go, but I definitely don't want to log out in the Nether. Not ideal. Is it this way? Miss this one. Pays to return to the scene of the crime. Oh my, what am I doing? Missed a bunch here. Got 24 should be enough. I'm pretty confident I'm going. Pretty confident. Alright. Yo, what the fuck, dude? This looks like it was my handiwork. And here we are. And now for something completely different. Alright, I need these out. There we go, baby. And actually, I'll do that. Deborah. Alright, Neverwhere. I'm about to call it. I'm about to call it, buddy. You too. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Same thing tomorrow. Except I'm making netherite armor tomorrow. Yeah, baby. Let the cats outside. Who let the cats outside? Okay, I'm out.